Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the channel. It's Friday night. It's GR3 time. Just a quick shout out, Dorian. Hello. Oh, I've got the audio on. Turned it off. No loop. Happy days. Hope everybody's well. I just need to put my controller down. There we go. It's Friday night, GR3 time. Bobby's up. If anybody that wants to race or pre-race, it is the Friday Night League final, so it's the last night. I think the first thing we need to do really is, whilst I appreciate there's not a lot of people on, let's just have a quick summary of where we are. We get this done once and then thought what we're doing. Yeah, now that's entirely up to you, Dorian. When it comes down to it, YouTube is on trial at the moment. If they keep messing around, which is what they've done for the last 2 weeks, and make me do lots of extra work, we're going to have to look at an alternate. But I see you found Twitch, so thank you for that. Twitch is much closer to reality. It's only 4 or 5 seconds behind the actual stream. I'll put it this way, there's no adverts on Twitch. If you're watching on subscription on YouTube, you won't see that anyway. Twitch has a much smaller following. There is more benefit to watching on YouTube. But it depends, it's up to you guys. You can watch where you like. I have them both there. If YouTube continue to mess around, I'm going to have to take action, but at this moment in time, they're just on trial. So I've given them a warning. They've got to stop what they're doing. It's not fair. Good evening, Azza. They can't make me do this every day, so I'm not going to do it every day. They can swing. Doing it. It's quite obvious that it says GT7 in the title. It's quite obvious that I'm a GT7 streamer. And I'm not there redistributing their videos, so they can go and play whatever game they want to play. I'm just not going to be party to it. It's wrong. It's very painful. It's very difficult. I shouldn't have to carry their can. So this is the situation going into the GR3 League. We're coming into round 6, which is at Interlagos. That is tonight. Sam leads the pack. Triple is on 70 points in second. Not forgetting it's dropping your lowest scoring round as well. So in this case, Triple will be dropping 11. I'd be dropping 12 because I haven't had a worse finish than 12th. So Triple would be dropping to 59. I would be dropping to 53. So it's quite a gap. I can't do what I did last week. Triple is positioned really well. I'm in the same situation as Big Bad Barry, who is tied for third, but he has 10th place to drop. So again, he would be on 55, and he benefits more than me. So he would actually be in third place. The only reason I benefited because I've got a 15-pointer. So that's how I place myself at third for the results. Seb is on 53. He's already dropped a round, so he's only 2 points behind with 1 round missing. Fat Man, and he had a DNF that round, so ultimately it wasn't a problem. His wheel bugged out. So Fat Man there is on 51. He would drop 6, so he's on 45. Mikey would drop 5. He's on 39. As is outside the pack, but he will have 4 results, so he will get into the league. So he'd be on something like, I don't know, say 10 points, 38. As has just joined the lobby. And that's where we are. That's all your races. That's the situation. We do have to announce the winners from Tuesday. So without further ado, I posted it in the chat. But I haven't posted it on Facebook because it wouldn't allow, on the YouTube. It wouldn't allow me to. Here's the final standings from the GR4 League. Sam won it, of course, with 90 points after 6 rounds with 1 dropped. He dropped the 17. I came second with 68. I dropped the 12 points. Triple got 66 after dropping 11. Pirate Jim got 65, tied with Seb. Both had both had 15. Quite difficult for them to actually drop the race. But as you can see, Seb had 75, and because he had a full 6 run, Pirate Jim had 65. So call it tied for 4th. It was very tight. Based on average points per race, it went to... the gap was the same. Look, 13 and 13. So before the count back, very difficult. It says very tied. So places are places. I don't know. It's tied for 4th. Big Bad Barry on 57. He only did 4 races, but that qualified. Batman on 52 after dropping 10 points. Mikey on 45 after dropping an 8. And as with 4 races, gets in with 43. So it was really good event. I was quite, what did he say? I was quite lucky to get a second. I got a second place out there in the season. I didn't have a DNF. I made some mistakes along the way. If we think back to Brands Hatch, where I put the wrong tyres on and effed myself up, and still managed to crawl up there. Some of my competitors had some really close fights, and some lost where they shouldn't have probably lost. So I don't think too bad for second. That's the highest I've placed in my own league, which is quite nice. But thank you, Dorian. Appreciate that. And it's good to go. We are where we are. So that was the conclusion of the GR4s. Well done to every racer. Congratulations on your results. And season 8 will be in the boiling pot for very soon. So I'm going to put the chat up now, and we'll get some practice. Batman's already advised he's going to be late today, so he's going to be here around 9 o'clock. So we'll get on and do some practice. Assist, stretch control 1, weak ABS, counter series distance on strong. This car is an absolute handful here. It's a very tricky car to keep moving. So, oh, I need some audio on my phone. There it is. Good evening, Sam. Oh, do you not feel so great? Oh. Oh. What you done to it? Too much force? Ah, okay. Oh, bad. Ah. Righto. Yeah, understood. Yeah, I'm fitting my mods tomorrow, so that'll all be done. And then I'm moving my rig into the corner, so like you say, it's going to be tucked away and it's going to be difficult to work on. I suppose that's the maintenance thing, though. It all needs a little bit of maintenance, doesn't it, occasionally, and a check over. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we'll see how it goes. See how it goes. But, we'll see if the track fares up to what we experienced on Tuesday night. See if the running is what it is. See if there's any adjustments to make to the setup. Not the setup, the strategy. I think the strategy is quite nailed on. I must admit I didn't get back to my strategy man after his messages, but I think he's pretty nailed on with with what the options are. Absolutely, Toto has given team orders, yes. Although he veils it and it is purely your choice, but I would recommend you do this. So which is fair, you know. That's right, yeah. If you want to use softs, you use softs, but that's on your head. Yeah, that's what he says. Yeah, that's it. I did see it, my friend, I did. I do have to double check what it said, because it's been a couple of hours since I read that. Ooh, chihuahua. Let's just double check what it said. Let's make sure. Ah, you didn't send me it in here, did you? You sent me that in... It would be Instagram, I guess. Is it Instagram? No. Is he going around with his flashes on? Where did you message me? It was on... It is Instagram, I think. It is Instagram, yeah. Yeah.
That's a Delphi.
Who's a Delphi?
Delphi? Like a cell. Yes.
No. No. Delphi. Selfie.
Combination of two
Oh,
words.
I think I know what you mean. It's the first letter, isn't it? Yes. No. Lol. Agreed. Agreed very much, Mr. Dorian. Agreed very much. I think that whilst I fear that my approach to this race needs... I'm 5 points to the negative. I fear my approach to this race needs to be more aggressive. However, I don't know how I can have a more aggressive approach to the race when ultimately the track conditions don't suit the aggression, if you see what I mean. So I think the majority of the races this season, whilst it's been an on and off season with breaks for hospital and coughing like a trooper, and that's kindly subsiding at the moment, but in terms of how we approach this race, being 5 points to the negative and have being tied with somebody else and possibly going to be running off pace for the race, it's going to be a difficult approach. But what we've benefited from all season is other people's eagerness, other people's choices, other people's decisions have allowed us to make improvement. I'm not saying that other people have messed up or made bad choices. I have driven quite well. I've been almost faultless in certain races. We all like to avoid penalties. We all like to not make mistakes. We don't like to go off the track. I've had my wheel fail a couple of times, but they're not been damaging failures. Not like the one that happened to Seb, where his wheel completely switches off and it takes him off the track and it's almost impossible to recover. We've benefited from not wholly rubbish technicals, but we've had, you know, some decent results. So today's coming down to the wire. I just don't know whether what's the best way to say it? The approach should be to aim as high as we can get, but bear in mind that 5 points is 3 place difference. And I've got to finish 3 places higher than 3 people for me to actually win. Or come second. So I think it's going to be a tight race, and I think podium has got to be an option, a target. Got to aim for the podium. Got to. we don't aim for the podium, we're going to be, well, nowhere. We'll be realistic about qualifying. Qualifying's going to put us between 8th and 10th position. It always does. For whatever reason, these Aston Martins don't qualify well on a full tank. They're not quick cars on a full tank. But we've got to hope that this car's going to run long. The only way that it's going to be able to really make any inroad and impression is to run long. So weather is variable, so the temperature could be hot, it could be cold. There's going to be no rain because there's no rain at the circuit, but it could be cloudy, it could be overcast, it could be muggy, it could start slightly later and 4 hours the race could finish in the dark. Good evening. What we don't know is just how dark this circuit's going to be. I've done some practice, there's plenty of lights, but I know this car has not got the best headlights in the world, so it's going to be interesting. It's going to be a real interesting finish. Big Bad Barry is pushing to be strong. He's the one I'm tied with on points at this moment in time, but I drop points because of the situation of dropping a race. So, evening Barry. And there's a penalty, which is what we've got to avoid tonight. We can't keep stacking these penalties there. Penalties are when you get a bit tired. Or is that what happens when you get the draft loss? Dirty air, that's it, yeah. Dirty air. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Go on, give him his dummy. Blimmin' hell, them walls are thin. Oh, you're babysitting. In your front room while you're racing. Not wrong with that. Yeah. Jack Daniels and Coke bottle. No. Yeah. You wait till they start talking and get to about 16, 17, then you'll realise they get like us. Oh, trained. Happy days. I was just noticing how dark it is outside. It's the end of summer, definitely, isn't it? The evenings are rolling in. Went to the supermarket last night after work. I was coming home about 8:15 and I realised how dark it was. It was like, oh, holy crap. Aren't they? Yeah. So, people are just revving up the tyres. Just 135s is where we expect on hards. That's kind of where we are, full tank fuel level. Bottle not fully inserted, I don't think. Another penalty. That's such a shocker. His hard tyres just sliding into the corner. It's not really good, is it? It's Mega Slots, welcome. So for anybody that fears we're not on YouTube, there is a stream on YouTube tonight purely because we're not on a NASCAR track. Unless NASCAR have decided to race at Interlagos a couple of times. Another penalty which is just ugly and unfortunate. For some reason this car's not stopping. It just doesn't want to brake. Love but undeployed. The love button. Ooh, sorry. No, you'll be... You did! Unlucky. I didn't realise there was a skew of traffic behind me. I was trying to pull in behind the car in front going past to pick up the slipstream. I didn't realise there was a queue. No. I have TC on and counter steer. Yeah, I can't drive this car without it. It's so different to the GR4. Last week's race, no traction control, no counter steer. This week's race, they're all on. Because it's a horrible thing. I don't know who that is behind me. I think it might be Az. Yeah. Az has found some sort of comfort zone in this version of the car. ABS is weak, yes sir. I think I'm just trying to carry too much speed into the corner. That's my problem. But I'm going to have to drive the car quite hard, aren't I? So, yeah, I think it needs it. That's what she says. If I pick up a penalty for that. I didn't, did I? Look, it felt good. The car pirouetted. It just went round it. You'd have thought you'd get a lot less grip on that grass, but it's like that concrete blocks with turf between them, isn't it? So we'll go to the pits this time in. We'll just pick up some penalty points as we just go around that corner. We'll not hit this apex too hard. There we go. Take the mediums and no fuel. Have a mouthful of the old cola drink. Yeah, understood, Mr. Dorian. I see that as I'm leaving the pit. And we get a 2.5 second penalty for exiting the track, not the pit entry. That was for going off track before the pit entry. That was down to the tyres, not anything else. Just got my line wrong because the car wouldn't cut into the corner. Yes, yes. Yes, it was, sir. Look how fast he got through there. That's mental. I've got to get the car to rotate more into that corner, definitely. Doesn't like to turn in there. I'm wondering if a little bit of rear brake balance might just assist the process. That's the new NSX, isn't it, Sam? No? Ah, yeah, the new one. Yeah, the one that the latest GR3 car. Yeah. That's what I meant. Newest in terms of game requirement. Apologies, bad description on my part. It was the latest car in terms of added to the game. Yeah. Didn't realise it had such a flat rear end. 35.2 on mediums is just... This car just doesn't want to hustle. Doesn't want to scoot along. It's constantly under pressure of heavy wheels, heavy steering wheel, lack of grip. Might be turning in too early. Let's see what it does. Yeah, there's ultimately quite a few options on strategy tonight. You got 2-stop hards, and I think you might manage just a 3-stop medium. A 3-stop medium might work it. Yeah. Again, if somebody chooses to save a bit of fuel, it's a possibility. Just, I mean, if BB was racing in the 4C, he'd definitely give it a shot, I'm sure. But that'll be between me or Fat Man then. JB was racing it, wasn't he? JB was winning in the Jag. It was the Jag. There was a 34.28. Interesting. Down. Tyres are looking shot after 3 laps. So that'll be the struggle on mediums, I think. Trying to do 15-minute mediums. The Aston will do 20 minutes on gas here. It did it on Tuesday night. But I'm expecting Fat Man to try and push on, but Fat Man's going to be 10 minutes or so before he joins us. He's gone out. I think he's chauffeuring in the new car. He's might be Ubering for a little while. Don't know. 34295. Had to lift there. Mikey gone to the inside. Is he making room? No. .144 down, so I thought we'd be quicker with the draft through there, but no. We didn't gain any benefit from the draft, really. And then we're just about ready to go. Ooh, I've just overshot. What an absolute nonce. Come on. Go to the pits, we'll put softies on at that point. We'll take some laps of fuel to give us that look into whether we can get qualifying done. Time for a drinky poo. It was a whiskey drink, it was a cider drink, it was a vodka drink, it was a lager drink. Sings the songs he remembers for the good times. Songs he remembers for the bad time. Anybody name that song? Go on. No. That's right. Oh, yeah. Was it Chumbawamba? You've said that and it's now confused my brain. I know you said Chumbawamba, but you've confused my brain. It's like, Chumbawamba? Is that what I was thinking of? Yeah. I think I've got it on like a FIFA 90 football album. Sky Sports 90 football. Dub thumping Chumbawamba, that's the one. Yeah, just 1 second. Well done, mate. I do not know why that is rattling around my head. I've had various other songs rattling around my head today. I've been whistling in the office and being told to shut up. But I've had all sorts going on. Tub thumping, yeah. Come on, little car, low on fuel, let's go, come on. Mikey's out again, slipstream doomsday, come on. keep touching that curb on the outside right. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. That's it. Tub thumping, yeah. Even if fat man. Made a mess of the front bumper already, mate. Had to get the paint out. Oh, I bet it is. Is there fake engine noise? So the kids know you're coming. How many miles to the battery are you getting? Evening Bandit. It's alright, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. You still get PTSD from this track. It sounds alright, mate. Yeah. £1.40 for 70 miles. That's not bad. I can't do that in fuel. Very nice. So what you don't want then is some youth, some little one to come in and set the seat, and then you get in and it crush you to death. Yeah. It's like the perfect James Bond killing. Yeah. Happy days. So you've got to trust that the factory's put it together right then. Putting up with British Gas. Very nice. Good customer care. Yeah, Fat Man's joined us. He's just landed. He's just in telling us about his new car. We didn't expect... Oh, I've been abused. Absolutely fine, sir. Absolutely fine. You keep racing, don't worry. Lost it. Look, come on. Bring it back. Come on. I'm on my qualifying stint. Yeah, it was a bit naughty, wasn't it? That was Hamilton Master Championship. Oh, I thought it was because this is where I beat you to win that league race. Thought it was because this is where I beat Slippery for this league race. Yeah. Yeah, it is good practice for the race. Let's practice getting into the pit. Whoa, we're in. Here we go. Right, don't refuel. We'll quit out now. That's just practice. Yeah, it's because Widdowmaker. Yeah, it was just that extra pit stop, wasn't it? Let's see if it gets repeated today. It's going to be a challenge. This one is going to be. Oh, Slippery's not racing. Slippery's in the pits. He's sitting this one out. But looks like we've got a narrow field tonight, not too many. So there is room if anybody wants to join us. Aid is in. Who's missing? There are a couple missing, aren't there? Yeah, JB, he's not been around. Because he's working Saturday, I think he's having the evening with the missus. Sam, Triple, Seb, Big Bad Barry, me, Adi, Az, Fat Man Mikey. You know, that's it. That's going to be it to finish the season.
No matter what, I finish.
You finished in the points every race you've finished, Az. Every race. GR4, where's the GR3 one? Where is it? There it is. Triple, Widow, Big Bad Barry, Seb, Fat Man Mikey, Az. Gib Fisher's race this last couple of weeks.
It was
Yeah. Not to worry.
fixes on.
Not to worry. We're all good. Let's have a look at the other competitors then. Whilst I have a little snoofer of the drinky drink. So Sammy Kins, let's put the times up. Just the race info, that's all we needed. So Sam's popping in 2.4 seconds ahead of Triple. Mikey's got third fastest time at the moment. It's impressive. The Triple is in second place. I think he's just winding his way up to the soft tyres maybe. The jury's out with me about that Corvette. I think it's an incredibly quick car. I just think it's incredibly quick at certain circuits. It needs a certain type of circuit to make it want to work. But Triple is in second place for the season, so he is hotly competitive, and he's going to be competitive tonight, that is for sure. We will do another quick rundown of the old positions. But yeah, Triple hotly competitive to be on it tonight. Mikey, as we said, just picked up another penalty there in practice. He's doing his best to get that car around the circuit and as quickly as he can. Big Bad Barry in the Renault. Now, are they, mate? So Big Bad Barry has been hotly competitive in the GR4 class, and without saying it again, he can be hotly competitive in this class, but I'm not entirely sure that car's on his side. It can be quick, just like a couple of others, but I ran that in the league once and I didn't find it too favourable. 80 popping in the Porsche 911 RSR. It's another formidable car, and 80's a good driver too. He might figure up there, but he won't be figuring in the points. He hasn't done enough races to take points for the league. We're not going to let anybody really interfere with what's available, and that led me to make a mistake for this week. I actually ran the calculations on the GR4 and then forgot to take the people out the earlier race. He is looking very comfortable, very quick as well up there. Seb 420, real bad luck in the GR4 league. He hasn't had the best of luck either in the last couple of races overall, I think. So wishing him well for tonight and the opportunity to go and place himself well. He is also in competition for a good podium and a top 3 position in the league if he can make it work tonight. I'm sure he's going to put his effort in. Look, he drops into second place on lap time, so he's not doing bad at all. Fat Man finishing relatively 6th, 7th place most races this season. The car is not in his favour, but I'm sure Fat Man, if he can make it work, will definitely be competitive and up there pushing for whatever he can get. I'm in the pits, and who else is in there? That's it, we've been through everybody. Let's take another look at the league positions just to discuss it, just to make sure we're all happy about what we know. Have a quick scroll past all the pictures, and don't know what JB's on about, but JB posted a picture today. I don't know whether he's bought himself one or one of them's come into work and he's got to work on it. But that looks surprisingly like a fake taxi to me. Doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Minivan. Yeah. Delivery van. There's Matthew's new car. That's what he's been out pottling about in today. The kebab go-getter, one would say. Oh. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Happy days. Happy days. Yeah. Well, families can't live with them, can't live without them. So just to run down on where we are on the season 3. These are the current standings at the final race with no rounds dropped. Sam sitting up there on 89 points. One result of second, well, 17 points. Somebody, don't know who it was, stole a, I do know who that was. Stole a fastest lap or a qualifying off him. I think it was qualifying in this case. Yeah, I think it was. It was trip. No, it was qualifying, I think. Was it? No, according to this, it was Deep Forest full course. Yeah, it might have been. Yeah, that definitely happened in GR3 fastest lap. I think that was qualifying. He missed the top point off. It Brands Hatch, it was me that took the fastest lap. So, Triple is on 70 points. I'm in tied for third with Big Bad Barry. Appreciate we've gone through this once already, but a few people wouldn't have seen this. In 5th place, Seb. Now, Seb has dropped around because he didn't finish that race. His points are naturally where they should be. 53 points is what it is. So that would suggest that Big Bad Barry is actually going to be on 55, 2 points ahead of Seb. I would be on 53, exactly the same as Seb. And Triple would be dropping 11, so he'd be on 59. So Triple really has got the opportunity to go and make this his own. He's got to finish. Well, he can finish up to 3 places down. If he finishes 4th or higher, he's got this wrapped up in second. So they're the one to beat. Triple's the one to beat. There's got to be the one. Fatman on 51 points. He'll drop 6, taking him down to 45. Mikey will drop 5, taking him to 39. Fake taxi. Oh, he's in the chat, JB. What's up? Anyway, as is on 28, no drop rounds, and that's where we are. AD, I think, is already down there. He raced in the first race for 8 points, so I'm pretty sure he knows he's not going to have any. So there it is. I thought you were going to say combine harvester then. Okay. 10-4. Wrong type of Bluetooth. Yeah. There aren't actually many Bluetooth headphones that work with the PlayStation. Are they the Sony branded ones for the PlayStation? Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, there aren't. It's just the way it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate, isn't it? I've got the same problem. I've got some Bluetooth headphones that just won't connect to it, and they're new, relatively new, and you think, why? And I think it's proprietary. They've tried to force you down the route of the specific ones. Absolutely. If this round is the worst one, we'll drop the points, but we won't gain anything. The idea today is that we can actually improve on what we've got and put a higher one in and drop the lowest. That's the aim. That's what I'd like to try and do, is drop those points away. We'll just have to see. First is 16 points. You get 1 point for fastest lap, 1 point for qualifying. What about Bake Off, Hazza? Oh, okay. That's up your street, isn't it? Oh, Christmas adverts start on Sunday, don't they? Yeah. 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 I saw the first Christmas advert on TV on the 17th of July. Yep. Yeah. Yep. That's how it is. That's Asda. That's Asda, isn't it? Or was that Tesco? It was Tesco. Yeah. Hasn't it just? Am I right in saying you've got a fake taxi at work? Yeah, I thought so. It's already done. It's already done, Mariano. There's a video up there already. It's already done for Le Mans. Already done. So it's 21:15, folks. Starting soon. We're ready to go. We're ready to go to qualifying. Wait for what? Should we wait for JB, considering he's not bothered for the last 6 weeks? Got your qualifying tyres on, JB. I bet you have. Right, it's gone 21:16, so 10-second warning, gentlemen. Just make sure I've got my dingly-dangly tyres on. Okay. Oh, here we go. 10-second, gentlemen. Qualifying. Good luck to everybody. It's 5 minutes of qualifying. Let's see how we go. This is not going to be friendly. Genuinely think I'm going to be kind of struggling. But let's see where we get to. Some things will never change. And if anybody's listening thinking, what the hell are you talking about? Sam started singing a song and I finished it off. Was that is that Phil Collins, Genesis, or was that Mike and the Mechanics? That was Tupac. Don't want to scrub these tyres too much before the end of this lap. Also, don't want any penalties. Penalties before we start the qualifier are going to be a bit rough. We should be able to do 3 laps, I would think. Out lap and 2. Triple's behind us. He's backed away just a little bit. Just to give me a run up the hill. I think he wants to make sure he's got room. I think he knows I'm going to be slow. Oh, JB, some headlines for you. Bank manager approved the new PC. The bank manager approved the new PC. Yeah. A 4090 7950 3DX. But she also said wait for a 50 series if you can. Yeah, so it looks like a January buy. I don't think this is very quick, this lap. If you experience low speed understeer, what to do? Brake balance to the front. Yeah, brake balance. Absolutely. Well, at least we're going to be on pole for a little while. There we go. That's my fastest lap of the day. And Triple only just beats it. He didn't get my slipstream to do that, so that was mano a mano. Seb goes in top. We're half a second down. Big Bad Barry, even better. But no Sam. Sam had a brake pedal failure or something. I know. Full tank of juice, man. And I've had a kebab today. But I was thinking, get your excuses in early. That was really slow through that final corner. That's lost those 2/10 I've made up. So do I, Mariana. That's how I run it, but specifics, run more downforce. The 555 in the diff, that would help. Or even 510-20 in the diff, that helps as well. If 555 doesn't give you enough acceleration. Oh, front end no turning. Was that JB in the Merc? Parked up on the side of the track. I didn't recognise it because he wasn't doing donuts. Fine, it's fine. I don't think this will be any quicker, but I'm probably only one of the few getting into this fourth lap. Yeah, we're just outside. There we go. I think Seb and Triple went to the pits. Yeah, look at that. 5th place. That's unusual for the Widdowmaker. A good start. We're up there with the people we need to be up with. All 3 of those guys competing for. And they're all A drivers. Which is pretty decent. Not so good, not so bad. Not so great, a little bit of shit. Yeah. Slippery. That's what I was trying to say. That's exactly what I was trying to say, but I couldn't think about how it went. So I ruined that joke. Yeah, so I think Slippery's come out with the most common sense statement. I'm no good at car customization. I just drive as fast as possible and hope I don't hit the wall. I think that's like you and 10,000 others, Slippery. I think that's where it is. 10 seconds left of this quali. So, I'm going to take a screenshot. Only 22 minutes past the hour. We're doing okay. Are we all on one page? I don't think so. I think JB's rolled over. Look, he actually put a lap in. Can you believe it? So JB then tucking up the back of the grid, a 1:35.7. In 8th, Mikey, 3 seconds off the front. Fat Man in 7th, 2.6 seconds back. As 2.4 seconds back with a 1:34.0. Then it's me in 5th, a 1:33.4. 1.8 seconds behind the leader. Triple just 0.031 ahead of me, which is probably the width of my big thumb as you go across the line. 0.031. Yeah, agreed. So 1:33.451 for Triple. Seb dips into the 32s just 1.2 seconds behind Sam in 3rd. Big Bad Barry a 1:32.3 inside a second behind Sam and sort of splitting half the difference to Sam. So that's a really good lap in a car I don't rate. So well done, Big Bad Barry. And then Sam, the only racer, in a 1:31 with a cracking lap, 1:31.6. Let's post that so that I can pick that up later. Oh, because you're going to get raped. Right then, gentlemen, put your race tyres on. We're at 9:26 if everybody's good to go. Put your secret strategy tyres on. That's the one that people tend to go on. There won't be any rain here. Okay, gentlemen. I'll just give the usual. I'll just give you the usual starting soon. And I'll see you on the other side. I'm going to mute my speaker, but it's the final round of GR3s. Good luck to everybody. It's a standing start and penalties apply. We'll see you at the end. Good luck, guys. Right, just get my headphones on. I think we've taken the right tyres, I hope. As we said, podium is where we're aiming for. If we can get ahead of Triple, that's where we want to be. It all depends on what people are going to do. We're bang smack in the middle of the pack. It's an uphill start. I don't know why I changed up to second, but we'll just be aware that it's hard tyres into turn 1. Matthew holding that tight line. Matthew touched the grass on the outside. That was unlucky. That squirted him off. That's me. I'm usual for doing that. I'll probably pick up a penalty there now. We're running wide there. Yeah, 3.5 seconds of penalty there. That's disgusting. Cold tyres off the racing line. Once it starts to go, it's gone. Yeah, F. Exactly. Big Bad Barry and the 3 guys are ahead of Sam, aren't they? So this is going to drop me back to where Matthew is. Yeah, last place. So let's work it. Let's do it properly. No penalties. That's what we don't want. That's the worst possible outcome we could have. So repeat of turn 1. Repeat of lap 1, should I say. You got to watch out down here. The road curb edge just cuts in that fraction. Oh, Matthew outruns. I outrun as well. I picked up another penalty. This is horrible. Oh, there's another one. Another one for Matthew. This is just torrid. And I'm going to get another one. Matthew's running a strange line. This is going to be a horrible race. Horrible race. We're just going to have to... We're already 11 seconds back. Matthew on a penalty as well, so he's had to slow down. His was just a lift. But again, Matthew gets back in front of me. I just want to be in front of Matthew to be able to get away from him. His line is not doing what I want. He's slow where I want to be quicker. Hate this car, hate this course. Not one of my favourites at all. Yeah, what could go right? Yeah. Matthew can't. Matthew's struggling for that turn. I've been struggling because of the pace and draft. You lose downdraft, don't you? You lose grip at the front end. I just want to get in front of Matthew. Here's the opportunity now. Now we get to get away and try and get a lap without a penalty, for God's sake. JB's got one, hasn't he? Yeah, looks like it. "16 seconds down on the leaders. There's JB. Right. 3.4 seconds quicker that lap. Back to the 135s, which is where we need to be on the race programme. Matthew hasn't backed off though, he's still coming. No, Mariana, there's no softs to use here. Softs will just end you up in more poo-poo. Softs can't be used here. They only last 4 laps. Softs won't get you anywhere. Hards all the way, baby. As I said to the lady. Matthew's keeping with me. No jokes drive, yeah. So it didn't work out for me today. We're still driving for that podium, but there's a lot of work to do, I think. 13 minutes left in this stint. I think we're alright for tyres. Don't know if we need a little bit of front brake balance just to give ourselves a little bit of grip. That was a 1:35.586 that last lap. Mikey's in sight now. We will try and reel him in. Matthew's coming. Four seconds to Matthew, to Mikey. Still putting good laps in. Dumping the fuel load. $20 seconds down to the leaders, but Sam's now got to the front. He's pushing hard. I think what's changed is the cloudy weather's gone. And the sun's come out and it's heating the track up a bit, and I've got some front end grip. That right front's taking a bit of a killing. But we're at the 10-minute point, so halfway is halfway. Yeah, 3.5-second penalty doesn't make sense where I got that penalty. For rolling over that curb on the left-hand side just doesn't make sense. Mikey's doing really well. I just cursed him, look, he's just off the track. Picking up penalties now, unless he's slowed a little bit. He'll get 2.5, 1.5 maybe. He didn't get any. His front tyres are gone. Mikey's all over the town. The track has suddenly gone very, very slippy. Unless I'm really on the edge. 1:34.5 is a second faster than my pace. He must be on mediums, yeah, he must be. So, we lost a little bit of time. So the next person to say who's doing really well is Azza. Look, Azza's up in 4th place. He broke away at the start. There's a group of 4 cars way ahead of us there, look. That's the pack we've got to catch. I'm assuming everybody's gone hards. I don't think anybody's on mediums. Everybody's pushed out there, and the difference between up there and back here is the penalties I've had. Unless they're on mediums and they're 3-stopping. Sam did question whether I had the fuel, or he questioned whether anybody would have the fuel to do 20 minutes. So those lot could be on mediums. They could be on mediums. Yeah, we'll know. They'll be pitting in 2 minutes' time. End of this next lap. .14 seconds to Seb. If I can't catch them, if they're down to, if that 14 gets bigger, they're on mediums. And they're stopping after 15 minutes. Thing is, track limit penalties are on strong, so we know about it. We have to drive within those permitted parameters, haven't we? What we got to do, it's on my onus, it's on me. So this is where we find out whether they're going in. They might go one more lap. Batman hasn't backed away yet. Look, he's still pushing behind. Two seconds in it. .6, so they're putting half a second on me a lap. Less than 5 minutes to go. So 3 laps for me. We've got 4.6 laps of fuel, so if we can push that 4th lap, we will be good. I just touched the grass with my rear white wheel then, which isn't very fun. That man's just caught up to me by 2/3 of a sec, well, a third of a second. 0.4. And they've just extended their lead over me by a whole second. Sam's in on mediums. Triple's in on mediums. Az has gone long. Big Bad Barry's gone long. Seb's gone long. So Sam will just be popping out the pit lane as I come down here. There he is, look. I'll wave blue flags at him. Get out of the way. He'll be gone. He's full of fuel and on brand new mediums. I'll suffer washout being behind him, I'm sure of that. Interesting to see his line through there. My right front's feeling a bit ropey. I got one more lap to do, I think. Yeah, we'll do that next lap time, next lap around. Tyres will be fine. Tyres will be fine. Az is in, Fat Man's in. Fat Man's on 24% of fuel, he's done well. Look how fast Sam's got away. Big Barry and Seb, are they on hards? That would be tremendous. Now, am I doing one more lap? I think there's one more lap in this. Don't want to be slowing down overly too much, but we've been running 35's good. There, 10-4, 10-4. That's the plan. Get the extra lap. We'll be able to try and squeeze them in the dark, won't we? But we'll manage that assessment as we get further on. I hope to be 10 seconds further on than this. But we lost around about 10 seconds earlier on, didn't we? That was JB on mediums gone that long. Well done. That's tremendous effort. Unless that was his second stop. I don't think that'll be his second stop, will it? That last lap with a 35.8. And we're supposed to be going slower. If we've got another lap of fuel, I'm going to do another... If we've got another lap in tyres, I'm going to do another lap in fuel, I think. What do you think? I know you just said okay. I've got the fuel. I think that right front tyre will hold it. Big Bad Barry's gone one more. We've got the fuel, defo. Extra lap, yeah. 10-4. We said 14 laps, that was the plan. I ran that little bit of extra brake balance at the front for one lap. I think that's the difference. That right front is just holding it together. Again, that was a 35.8. That's not a bad lap when the target was 35.5s. So we need to do a little assessment here. Going to take 14 laps of fuel. Big Bad Barry's gone in. The third on the road isn't too bad at this point. Got to be careful about this pit entry. There we go. Hards. Take the fuel. Have a drink. Not a bad stint. It was worse. Those first two laps were shocking. We're gonna lose a few places here, but ultimately we got to make time on the road. There we go. Fuel's going in. We're down to 6th. Batman is who we were ahead of, 2 seconds ahead, so we would have to sort of see where we are. We've only got 13.5 laps of fuel in there, so we've been driving in a fuel safe sort of way. Fat Man's ahead of us by the looks of it. Fat Man's a long stretch ahead of us, look. He's done well. Did he swap to mediums? That would be the question. So chase Fat Man down again. 7.6. He made about 10 seconds on us there, but we took all the fuel. He stopped on a short strat, I'm sure he did. Saw Sam take that line. I'm going to try and use that line rather than tighten that apex up. Now what did we take? Did we take about 23 minutes there? We did take 23 minutes, didn't we? That'll take us to 46. It's not bad, I think. That will give us a medium stint of... Yeah, we'll be pitting around about the same time as their next pit stop, won't we? So we'll skip a pit stop this stint, and then we'll pit at the same time as them for their third stop. They'll be on mediums, we'll be on mediums, and we'll have to see where we go. That loss of 10 seconds at the start was just the frustration. But it's done. We can't fight anything against that now. All we can do is make it up, and I'm fighting to catch the fat man. So their next round of stops is really in 4 minutes time, isn't it? Come on. Still losing ground to Fat Man. .34.7. That's the heat of the track for sure. There he is. I'm not catching him, not by any means. He's going fast. At a certain point, you went to make risotto. That's fine, amigo. It's fine. It's not a problem. Food first. Keep the fire burning, keep the power generating, haven't you? Steam engine principle. Right, we took 0.2 out of him. His tyres might be on the edge now. One more lap and their pit stops might be starting. He got it back out to 8 seconds, the cheeky monkey. How did he put 0.2 on me? That's terrible. Maybe faster through that corner. As and Fat Man both pitted on lap 12, mediums, okay. That's fine. So he's light on fuel. He's only 5 laps into his stint. His tyres can't be that badly burnt. Oh, just to point out, the web shop there for Widdowmaker merch just popped up on the link. It's a free postage weekend this weekend if anybody's considering buying anything. So if you log on to that link and you want to buy a shirt or a mug or something like that to support your local friendly YouTube channel, there is a free postage weekend, so save yourself a little bit of money. Advertisement over. We will be taking a look at the range available very shortly and giving that another going over, and if we can spice things up. .2 still, so we're just holding our own against Fat Man. 1 minute 4 seconds behind Sam. But he'll be pitting very shortly. He's in now. So Sam took 68% fuel. He still leads the race. .2 seconds to Fatman. Now Sam's just lost out to Triple. So 32 seconds ahead the leaders. Just the length of a pit stop. I kind of expect Matthew to go in 4 laps time. Oh no. Oh shish kebab. We walked out there into the marbles, didn't we? That was not good. That was unusual. Just as Triple and Az go to the pits. And I can't stop the car. Dirty tyres. Was unlucky. Just couldn't control the car out in that shadow. I think the track might be yeah, pace was good, yeah. I think the track might be cooling in that shadow. We're not going to make the places because of that spin. That would have seen us down the track a little way, wouldn't it? Yeah. But we're on the same race pace as those now. We're going to pit together at the end. But they're on medium, so they would expect to be quicker. Again, every little plot twists and turns to work itself against me today. Seven laps. They're killing the mediums on 8 or 9 laps, yeah. As it's just gone wide. I've got another 7 laps to do. Just looking at that fuel burning away. We took all the fuel, didn't we? And there was nothing there to spare. It only said 13.5. So we've got to save a little bit somewhere. I've just got a penalty. That was horrible. Car wouldn't turn. Are we picking up a penalty or did we? No, we were alright. Thank God for that. 8 laps. Abs keeping the pressure on triple. It's a great race between those two guys, look. Very close, very competitive, very clean. Running nicely in each other's lines, swapping and sharing glances down the outside of each other, as is looking down the inside, then the outside. Probably shouldn't have short shifted then. Fat man was in the pit box, was he? Monitor just going off. Not good, not good. I'm going to go and tap a monitor button just to make sure it doesn't go off. Ooh, I thought Hazard got into triple then. The thing is, I should be 10 seconds further on down the road if we count our ifs and buts and maybes. Oh no. Triple's just managed to break the bond with Az. The elastic band has snapped between those two. Triple's now managed to just catapult away by 2 seconds. I've not been able to catch. Oh, there's been an incident up here. Just need to ease off. No overtaking, I would suggest. Somebody's had a incident maybe. I was thinking that might be Triple. Gone round that corner and just... Yeah, no, there's no giving up from me. Not giving up at all. Podium's still a possibility here. Got 4.5 laps of fuel. I think the mediums are going to be there at the end. Going to be able to run a set of mediums all the way. Don't know if I really want to put a set of mediums on and they die 2 laps before the end. Only going to be 8 laps, isn't it, on the mediums? Need to get these lap times back in the 35.5s. Won't be long before compadres are doing their next pit stop rounds. Ramping my throttle foot. Eight, 9 laps on mediums, yeah. See the first gear make the car turn there. That was horrible. I changed down 1 gear too many. think Triple is actually in the position he needs to be in to secure that second place. And the evening's just starting to draw in now. There's flags. What are those flags? Blue. 51 seconds from the leaders. They're not for me. What flags are they? Couldn't see the colour of them. They are definitely waving blue flags. Who are they for? I'm 45 seconds ahead on a lap count. How can I get blue flags? Ah, I'm about to lap somebody. That's telling me there's a slower car in front, isn't it? Yes, there's a car to lap in front of us. That's what it's telling me. Slower car. I'm guessing that's a JB or a Mikey. That's what it's going to be. Always knew this was going to be a challenge of a race. I didn't realise the first 3 laps would be an absolute whiteout. So we're past our second stop window. 18 minutes remaining. Good evening, Lee. Welcome. Seb's gone in on hards. Do you think he's going to take mediums? I think we're on one more lap, to be honest. Sure. That right front tyre is certainly not in the world of living too long. We really have pushed hard in this stint, but it's been warm. That right front has suffered some pain. We've managed to get the fuel back though, which isn't too bad. I just don't think it's going to do anymore. It certainly is. It also had a spin, didn't it, which didn't really help us. Deb's on. I got a penalty for that, you slug. I don't normally get a penalty there. I'm going pits in this lap. 16 minutes. That's right, isn't it? Or should it be? Should I be doing one more lap? I think I should be doing one more lap. I think we're doing one more lap, aren't we? Seb took 100% fuel. Holy Chipotle. One more. Yeah, got it. That front tyre, I'm watching it. Got a massive vibration coming over the line there. So in summary, the race so far has been a pile of driver error. So we reckon mediums, do we? Right front is screaming at me. It doesn't want to stop. It doesn't want to dance. Dance with me, baby, no more. That's what it's saying. Big Bad Barry's gone in, so same strat as Big Bad Barry. That's the plan, Mr. Bandit. We planning 46.10, weren't we? So if I go in the next 30 seconds, we're on strat even with that spin. So I was marginally quicker through this stint. Yeah. The big bad Barry's in. Turn, 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 car. It wouldn't turn, no grip. We're in 0.3 on the fuel, so I managed to save 0.5. Mediums it is. How much fuel are we taking? 14 minutes left. 10 laps. 8. We're going to take 9 laps of fuel. 9 laps of fuel. 9 laps of fuel. 9 laps. 8 might be too tight. Yeah. 9 laps. I hope that's enough. That was a guess. We never discussed how much fuel I would need to take. So Fat Man is back ahead of us. I think Fat Man's got one more stop. Sam's in. So the Sam being in the pits gives us the opportunity to not be lapped. Right, it's gone overcast in grey, hasn't it? 9 is good on fuel, excellent. Very good mental maths on my part then. "27 seconds back to Fat Man. That's terrible. Az is in, just in for fuel. He was just in front of me, wasn't he? I have a feeling he'll just be coming out just ahead of me again. No, I think he'll be a stretch ahead because he didn't have to take quite so much fuel, did he? So yeah, he's heading out now. So's Mikey. So yeah, it looks like we're going to be 6th place. Terrible start to the day. Penalties were the killer. We said it, didn't we? 1 minute 6 back to Sam. 1 minute 5 back to Sam. "13 seconds to Az, but we're racing Fat Man." Triple is in. Now Triple being in, we're so far back from there's no chance of us catching Triple. Seb is between us. Triple's away, 70% fuel. So he's going to be hotly competing with Az. Maybe Az can pick that up. Az is coming round there onto the pit wall lane now. Maybe Az can come round and... No, I think Triple's just going to be away just in time. Fastest lap of the race so far for me. Almost 2 seconds behind Sam, medium for mediums. We say Fat Man's up into 4th now, courtesy of pit stops. I need to just understand where he is timing wise, because that's the man we're racing. In all fairness, we've been racing Fat Man most of the season. in the GR3 class. Had some good races. I wonder if this one's going to be in his favour today. I'm guessing that's Mikey I can see in front. Or 80. I haven't seen 80 at all this race. Did 80 actually start? I haven't actually seen him on the list. We have Fat Man, okay. Fat Man's in. This is the critical one. He's going to take 6 laps of fuel. So he's going to take 45%. But he's going to be on good tyres. He's took 51. And he's on softs, oh my god. 8 minutes. Okay, he's 8 seconds back. 6 laps to go. I'm chasing Az. I want that 5th spot. Big ask, 13 seconds, and I'm not closing in on him. Cramp in my left foot and my braking foot. I've got 2 toes lifting up. Oh my lord. Oh. Needs to be able to brake. Short shifted back up to 3rd. Oh, don't cross that white line. Headlights are required now, look. I think I need to stay off them curbs to be faster. Not catching as at all, where again I lose it. Come on. Not catching Mikey either. Who binned it? Who binned it? Don't want a penalty for that. Don't give me a penalty. Can't put the brake balance to the rear. Brake balance to the rear. The car steers uncontrollably. brake balance is where it is, and it's staying where it is. Fronts have only got to last 4 minutes. They've only got to do 2 laps, 2.5 laps. There's no need to worry about tyre wear on the front. Exactly. They're good. Those tyres are going to make it. Still not going to catch as. Really want to finish in 6th place, but it is what it is. I'm braking on the 50 now for that first corner. Was braking on 70. Fuel is good. Tyres good. Yes, agreed. Tyres could be better. But Mikey's got some pace. Look at him go. Mikey really has come on leaps and bounds. I'll tell you after the race, Mariana. I'll probably get a penalty for that. Passing too tight. The car grips unusually like the when it's on hards. On mediums it just wants to go around those corners. I think they're all decent with the engine swap. So I shouldn't be thinking about that now. I should be pushing on. We're keeping Fat Man honest. He's not on our 6 now. His softs are going to be. It's a joke. Just start talking about Big Red and yeah, I couldn't I? Big Bad Barry, Seb and Triple all looking pretty at the front. Big Bad Barry taking that 2nd place, which is well deserved. He's putting some really good performances for this season, and I've always talked his car down, so he's done really well. Seb has had some real horrible performances. None of his is really his fault. It's been equipment and then just bad luck at closely contested corners. So Seb deserves that finish. And Triple, it's going to take him to 2nd place in the tournament. And again, well-deserved position to be in. So as we, on lap 36, we're going to go on 37. We did think we might get to 38. But the question is, I know Sam's going to put that extra lap on, isn't he? He's going to get there. But even Sam had a bit of a race at the start. Yeah. I think... Oh, did Fat Man have an off somewhere? Or did he get some penalties? I don't know. Did he? I don't know. We've missed turn 1 on the last lap. The time's going to tick down at the end of this lap. We're going to cross the line. 1 minute 20 behind the leader. 14 seconds. Right, okay. 10-4. I think I've got all those cars with the engine swaps. They're ridiculously expensive. 1.6 million a piece. I've only ran one of them at the 600. I've not ran the others. I probably should, you know. We're going to make sure we've got good coverage on the Tokyo 600. We need to do a couple of them, and they're all there to be done. So here we go then. Final straight up to the finish. A great season. Massive thank you to everybody for supporting us along the way. We've got 12 watches tonight, which ain't so bad. And as we make our way up the hill, 1 lap of fuel to go. We timed the fuel absolutely spot on. If we needed an extra lap, we'd be in trouble. But Big Bad Barry made the extra lap as well, so well done, Barry. And a great race by Az to hold me away. Fat Man, nice chasing. JB and Mikey, great stuff. Mikey just picks up a penalty at the end. Big air congratulations to Sam, and I think to Triple on the season. I'm not really sure who's going to make it into third. It's probably going to be Big Bad Barry, because that hour was tied with, because he's ahead of Seb. So from avid supporter to avid rival. So Slippery's coming back next season. Get your eyes on K car at 400 pp full custom, Mr. Bandit. That's what the Tuesday nights are going to be. K car Cup. 6 tracks of pleasure. I need a drink. Stick to strategy. A great race, everybody. Well done. Big Bad Barry was exemplary. That was an awesome race by Barry. Not at all. Not at all. That was all me. It was all me not being able to get control of the car on softs in a gloomy atmosphere. And then I did say through the stream, I wish I could get Fat Man out the way, because I just wash out as I get to the corner behind him, and I can't get behind him to get past. So get out my way is what I said. But I just couldn't get past you, mate, and you didn't do anything wrong at all. You just... Yeah. But I think you touched the grass on the right-hand side under braking, and I think you came back on the track thinking you'd F me up. And you were running slightly off pace on the inside of the long corner. And I couldn't find the line. I then picked up a 3.5 second penalty for going wide. And I'm like, what the fuck? So, yeah. Lee, yeah, it was yeah, it was. Lee, I don't do many daily races. I've done 56 so far, buddy. I haven't done any more. Sorry, Sam? Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, I wasn't great off the line. I was slow. I changed up to second gear for some reason. I don't know why. I just tapped the gears and rubbish. Yeah. You were doing well. Yeah. Oh my lord. It did get very, very hot at the end. The sun came out, didn't it? First 5 laps were grey and overcast. Then the sun came out from like lap 5 onwards. It did heat up. My second set of tyres were 1 lap short of where they should have gone, because they were wearing more. Yeah. Friday's form. I haven't decided whether Fridays will be GR3 or something different. Tuesdays are going to be different. Full Tune Tuesday it's going to be known as for next season. I haven't decided whether we're going to go single make series or whether we're going to go formula. Haven't decided. Could be interesting. Get your formula hats on. I hate them, but it could be interesting. I didn't say anything about F1. I said formula. I said formula. There's 2 or 3 types of car with a formula type look, isn't there? and that might help us beat you. It might be just you bleating all the way season. This bug, it's stopping me winning. No, I don't know. I haven't made the final decision. Haven't made. GR2s, yeah, we've done GR2s before. The problem with GR2s is there's far too much split between all the cars. Even on BOP, everybody would be driving one car if we let people chase GR2s. Or one person would be in the fastest car and everybody would be dragging their butt. So GR2s can't really... Same as GR1. If we pick GR1, everybody be in the same car, and it's not really the way to go. So... Got to try and... We could go single make, but I know some people want a bit of variation. We've done single make before with the S15, which is quite cool. But I was thinking about going Red Bulls for a season on a Friday. Because there's so many tracks we can run that they will work on very, very well. And... the advantage would be the same for everybody, except just older dudes. No, we're not doing that kind of thing, Mariana. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes. Now I've just decided that it's time to make a change. And Slippery fancies a bit of anal. He's up for anything, he says. Without penalties, you should be third or fourth. Shame. Yeah, no, yeah. On BOP. That's an interesting concept. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Not that quite anything. Red Bulls, but is there 2 or 3 Red Bulls? I'm not sure. One's a Sony one, isn't it? Oh, it's only gonna let us have. Oh no, it is. Oh no, it got it that way. Cat. We did GR1s. Yeah, yeah. But there's the Red Bull Junior as well, isn't there? Which is half the power. Nice one, Triple. First medium stint didn't last long. I think a lot of people had that problem with first mediums. They kind of died quite quickly. Yeah. The problem is, Mariana, is that people don't have the tuning skill. People would start, lose the first race by a week, and then not bother coming back. At least with, if we're going to go full tune Tuesday and go 400 ppk cars, there's 4 cars to choose from, 5 maybe. And as an example, the tunes are pretty limited to get the cars very fast. And see, Slippery can't even tune a radio. Group C. Group C being the classic Group 1 cars. Again, there's too much variation between the two. Everybody being the 787B. Yeah, I want to stick to race cars, unfortunately, Mariana. I don't think road cars are going to cut what the group wants. Rally League. people don't like rally, unfortunately. I introduced them to rally in the off-season. We have an off-season rally day, and it's grumbled at. They don't like the door-on-door contact. That's what it is. I'm waiting for a reaction. Year 2000 upwards, GT 500s. Let's see what that says. There's 3 cars. There's only one, the NSX GT3. I can't, I'm stuck to GT3s. It'll only go in GT3s because of what the server's on. Yeah, that's why. What I could do though, very quickly, is just edit event settings and make it any car, can I? That will change things for a minute. Yeah, do it. No, Mariana, we don't drift. No. The most drifting we do is when Az is going round corners. We don't do anymore. Did he? I think so, yeah. A car type GT500. Tested. There we go. There's 9 cars. So post 2000, if we set that to year. So that starts with the NSX. There's 7 cars there. That's not a bad call, you know that. That's not a bad call. They're all similar weight, around about 1,000, 1,100, 1,150. That's a good shout, you know. Yeah, that's a good shout. That works with the GR3 BOP as well, doesn't it? But then you got the RCF GT500, the Nismo's quick 16 version. The NSX concept to be quite quick because that's what we used at the time trial. Yeah, single make is always interesting, Dorian, but it. Have we done a single? We've done one single make series, and that was the S15. That's actually a good shout, that JB. I like that. It's in there, yeah. It's a. So as it stands, there's only one car that isn't a Group 2, and that's the NSX GT500. It's GR3. EOO 2000. I think that's what I said, wasn't it? No, it's fine. It's fine. Just clarifying. That's cool. But yeah, they're all GT2s at the top. GT500s. So it'd be on a GT2 BOP. And there's 6 cars to choose from. Interesting. What would everybody go in? I think everybody would either go in the... I think I'd be in the RCF. I think that's the one I'd go in. Ah! However, if you had to pick the same manufacturer as your K car, that would be interesting. 400 pp, smallest thing you can fit on your foot. That's right. But that's the shittest. Oh no, that means the Lexus RCF. Couldn't use that. Oh, I'd have to use the Honda. I think you're right, Mariana. Yeah. But not forgetting, in the GT3 in the Friday race, we were looking at adjusting the tyre wear and fuel consumption. What would Slippery choose just to be stubborn? How much do we need to collect votes to do karting? We'll do karting next week. We'll do karting on Tuesday night. I know Az will hate that, JB will hate that, but karting Tuesday night. Then we'll go Daytona Friday. Oh, the SC430. No, it's a horrible car. Horrible car. It's a horrible dog. However, what was the other thing I was looking at? We were looking. We could have a safety car race. Safety car season. What could we have? Could they work together? No. Crown Athletes 309 261 707. Oh no, there's just no fun there, is there? Everyone will pick GTR. WRC cars, there's only 3. Oh wow. Understood. Yes. Why did that just quit out? Why did that quit out? I have no idea why that quit out. Let's choose by manufacturer. Let's have a look at. Yeah. 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 What about Honda Civic front wheel drive fun? Yeah. Now, we could do something different with that, couldn't we? If I go Mazda, let's have a look at Mazda. That's another option. Because there's more than just one Mazda touring car, isn't there? There's the Roadster NRA ND. Let me just sort this. FFR. What's that, mate? FFR. Foxtrot Romeo. Oh, I know what you mean. It's the Toyota, isn't it? The Toyota. Yes, a Toyota. It's that one there. It's that's an interesting little thing because that flies. That little car. It does fly. Touring cars would be. Touring cars. I've been skipping over some suggestions. Somebody said GT Vision cars. It didn't get too much of a polite response from chat, that did it? So I'll not respond to that one. Electric cars only? Question mark. LFA Cup. At least we can hear a good engine. Slippery says touring cars would be cool. Yeah, we could do... You could do something like... You could do Volvo 240 Mondeo. Well, it's not Mondeo, is it? It's Cosy. Yeah. Yeah, that would work, wouldn't it? Yeah, there's ambulance races. What's Group A? It was actually a fun day, that. JB's last race. Now, there's not much in there that amuses me. That SFR concept looks interesting. Oh, there's 2 Teslas now. I'm looking for... And I can't see them. I don't know where they are. Where are the blooming things? The Red Bulls. There they are. They're in Gran Turismo. There's 4 of them. And the Red Bull Junior's 246 pp. Which I thought would be kinda alright. Those are some Group A cars. Yeah, I don't know that classification, but yeah, we were just talking about that, touring cars. You've got Audi TT, Mercedes 190e, the Cosy, the M389. Yeah, that's a group all on their own, and they sort of balance together, but you can't bop them. If you can't bop them, the only thing you can do is PP limit them, and then it's full tune. And I think that's going to break the group up. I think if you allow full tune without some serious tie down, keep the cars slow, I think the group then starts to fragment. You'll get people straight down the street, and it won't be very fun racing. I think you'll eliminate the closeness of the racing. But if you go Red Bull Junior, I think you've got the opportunity to Jim lapped me at the end and I was keeping up. I got 11 minutes out the first set. Oh, that's Mikey saying that. Okay. I thought that was BKR. I saw BK. I'm thinking, how did he get there? GT7 has a menu. Yeah, you can limit suspension tuning. I suppose you can, can't you? So, some settings. So they're all the things you can allow tuning on. So I suppose if you eliminate those items on the left, you allow them to tune the diff, the torque vectoring center differential if it's 4-wheel drive. You could allow gear change and them. If you eliminate all those under suspension, then it just makes it so easy to makes it easy to meet the PP because you do it on power. But then you've got the differences between the cars because you can't bop the PP. You only put a limit. You can't equalize the cars. And on the between the Cosy, the Audi TT, the BMW 89, there's around about 300 variation in PP when you set the power to max. So it's kind of no, we'd allow hards, softs, and mediums. I don't know. I think when you go into so much of a thing that people can't just kind of turn up, practice for half an hour and race, I think you're going to kill the group's process. I generally don't think to get a group of people racing together that have full-time jobs, full-time caring, etc., etc., they're going to they're going to be able to do that, Mariana. You've got to consider that we're an older group of guys, 30 plus. Some of us are significantly older than that. Don't have the time. And I wouldn't want to race, to be honest. I wouldn't want to do it. So it goes too far beyond what I'd be able to do. So, but it could end up that JB will create a brilliant setup. He'll share it with me, then I'll blurt it out and give it everybody just before the race. That's how it normally happens. And then yeah. I didn't want a race start. Manufacture. Toyota. Dorian has been your... Oh! Yeah, absolutely, Dorian. You deserve that. You've worked hard. He makes a setup for all cars and we are happy. He tells you where to... Who? We could just race GR3 Fridays. If we're really stuck for an option. But... Which one were you talking about, JB? You said Supra. 3 litres. Ah, I got you there. 3 litre Supra GT Turbo A 1988. Yeah, that's the old shape. Would that work well with the... Ooh. 3000 Nissan 3000 GT. Yeah. Honda S2000. I think we could do an interesting Civic race. I wonder how the Civics would work together. But they're not boppable, are they? Yeah, we have raced them before, yeah. No. But... That's right. And there's the 98 and let me sort it on power rather than... Where's power? Can't see it. It was sorted on horsepower. So it must be on year. So the EK98. Good night, Sam. Good winning, good race. Adios. Yeah, there's a few there to choose from. Now there's another series. Think Super Formula. How How about some class? How about some classic? How about some classic open wheel Formula car? Single make RA272. Lots of wheel to wheel flying off the circuit. Never before. That went down like a horse to water. Yeah. We could do the old 2J race. No. Think about it, Jim. I'm going to sort by race. See what's in the race car. Which Alpha, mate? The old one. Yeah, it's a nice looking car. Now, is the Audi TT Cup a single make series? Interesting. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there is that Renault Clio. That Renault, is it a Megane? Yeah. Front wheel drive, that. Yeah, that. Why do I keep doing that? It's change car, it's up here. Renault. Manufacturer. Renault. Not the RSO 116, it was the Clio, yeah. Where's that? Clio RS there, isn't it? Yeah. But there's the Megane Trophy 11. Megane GR4. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. What's the difference between the RSO 116 and the RSO 1 GT3 16? There's one in road car and one in... They look quite close. Front wheel drive GR4. Old Clio Cup was in the time travel. Yeah, time trial it was. That's that one there, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, interesting. What else was there? Holy there's a shed load of Subarus now. Yeah, we tried the BRZ versus the Nissan the Toyota imitation. We tried that. Nothing there. Horrible. Citroen gets nothing really. There is so much to choose from. So much. Back mono. That'd please a lot of people. Back mono race. Alpha. JB said Alpha. Which one was he fancying? The Guiglia TZ2 Carazotta Zagato 65. That gives him lots of pleasure. The Veloce. I haven't got that one. I must have sold that. Oh no, the little Veloce, the Guiglia Sprint. That one, yeah. The Mito Cup. Oh my God. Ferrari Cup. What have we got in the Ferrari house then? What could we do in the... Oh. 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 It's new to the game, isn't it? Do a whole fleet of Ferraris for a season. One car. It's a road car. MR, lots of. The FR's the Berlinetta. So you've got... Four, five, eight. It would be alright if I could see them all in the same slot. 4, 5, 8. But if they're road cars, they don't bop. You'd just have to give them a PP or a horsepower limit. The F12 Berlinetta, no, I've never been a fan. Yeah, 430 Scooter is new to the game, isn't it? I could imagine a full fleet of them with people doing their own paint jobs. Yeah. Yeah. Six races. Interesting. You can't go wrong with any Ferrari. I think you can. Not really good looking at my collection of cars because a lot of them have been tuned to meet certain criteria, and then those tunes have been adjusted by update 1.5, 1.49. So the tunes are all gone off a little bit. But we'd have to F about with them a bit. AMG doesn't really have a great collection, does it? Unless... Yeah. Chevrolet. What could... There's not forgetting there's... Big Popper will probably be back next season. Need to keep the Big Popper interested. Sierra Cosworth Cup. Cosy Cup. That'd be interesting. Yeah, you see it. It would be tremendous. It would be tremendous. I've tried to balance the touring cars together and seriously struggled to get them to some sort of average sort of tune. But I'd be happy to see... Yeah, I did think about that, Lee. I did think about that. Did think about it. But I'd be happy to... Yeah. I'd be happy to see a field of Mercs with Audis, Beamers and The Ford Sierra. I'd love that. That would be tremendous. Because there's no four-wheel drive. Well, the TT's four-wheel drive in it, but we could sort that out. I think the Audi TT that fits the years. I think it's nine. I can't remember. Let's have a look. Audi. It's the 03. Good night, Matthew. Don't stink the car out with the kebab. All right, mate. And you lot, enjoy. Yeah, if you look, I've got them tuned down to 319 brake horsepower on the Audi TT. As you can see, I've got the two old liveries on. Oh no, they're behind me. Sorry. Let me move me, and you'll be able to see them. I didn't realise they were behind me. There we go. That's better. Two Audi TTs on the left there. Yeah, everybody had just picked the 787. Dorian. They just picked the 787, but that is bopped to that level. There is the bop that would apply to them because they're GT1s, aren't they? Yeah, they're in the GR1 class. Yeah, but everybody used the 787, but it'd be epic to use that. So 319 there. If I go back to Ford, they're. I've got them at 223 brake horsepower. 223, 287, 223. Yeah, 223, 287. What did I do with them to make them a little bit more horsepower? Can't remember. Can't remember why I'm split them. But then we need to go to BMW to just look at that. BMW, there you go. You can see them. They're 260. There again. There's nobody in it. Oh, okay, cheers, pal. Didn't realise everybody had quit. No, I didn't realise everybody was bored. Happy days. So yeah, there's plenty for me to think about. It's one of them. We'll see where we go. We certainly have. We certainly have. Yes, agreed. Yeah. I want to do Friday as a faster race. I think. Sort cars by year and pick the oldest, yeah. I want Friday for something competitive, faster, rather than slower. Tuesday's going to be relatively slow. I'd hope so. Let's go and pick up some. Let's see where we did on the time trial. Let's see which one we didn't get gold on. That'll be this one, won't it? It'll come up now. We only got 1 million for that one. 8th. Yeah, we were 1.3 seconds off. No, we weren't. We were 0.3 of a second off, I think. Oh no, Mount Panorama, I got blooming silver. I was gold by 3/10. Wow. Wow. I was gold on that. Oh, that's a shame. So we're gonna miss Spa. That's gonna go. Suzuka with gold. Monza in the Monza. Own car or rental? $151,942. I've just seen your time. Easy enough to get gold. Yeah. Yeah. It brakes really nicely. Brakes really nicely. Go on. MR2, yes. Say again. The roof. It's actually horrible, that car. Horrible. Horrible. But it is a single make car, definitely. It's one that will probably work as a single make. Turns well, this thing, doesn't it? Headphones for sound. Yeah, I would. Oh, I didn't brake. What a donkey. Got a brake on the first brake, on the first thing, and yeah, what a... Yeah, I don't know whether they'd be popular as a car to race. Yeah. A drift car, aren't they, primarily? Yeah. What, oh, Kimi Antonelli in the safety car. Yeah, I did that just now. That was at Monza as well, wasn't it? Same corner. Yeah, it was. That's exactly where it went. It doesn't want to brake into there. I left that too late. Say again. The new one today, Monza. It was yesterday it came out. Yeah, that's the one with the wheel problem, isn't it? The turning problem. It's horrible. It's a time attack car that doesn't go around corners. They got it well wrong in the game. Yeah. Have we did it round Nürburgring, didn't we? Yeah. It's another one for a good single make series. That'd be all right. It just doesn't want to go into the corner. What's wrong with it? It was all right first time round. Lamborghini one, mate. ABS default. Ferrari, Lambo and McLaren. Yeah, road cars, they don't mix. Unfortunately. Yeah, true, yeah. You've had professional training, JB. That's not fair. All good suggestions, guys. Not knocking any of them. They will certainly give me food for thought. Gonna brake on the 200. Just be nice if I can get a ghost going. Beat a lap. I don't know what Group A is. K-Cup Tuesday. Full Tune Tuesday K-Cup. They make great cars. Even the A220 race car would be great. Good car. Good car. Even good with the engine swap. GTR engine swap, isn't it? Yeah, it's good. So ours got into the 51s. That's decent. Yeah, call them touring cars, Mariana. Call them touring cars. I'm not going to get gold on this. It's going to take me a fair bit of work to get this done, I think. Yeah, yeah. Even though I do love the car. The car is absolutely awesome. One of my favourites of all time. The Lambo, it is on sports mediums, isn't it? I didn't realise. Thought it was just rubbish on the brakes. Ah, donkey. Oh, no, I'm going to find this a struggle. I've got to get my own car, I think. Ooh, doo. I'll buy them. Don't own them. Say again. Time trial. Lambo, yeah. Why is it telling me I've not got sports medium? Oh. Okay. Let's see. 153,377 is gold. Okay. We'll see. Yeah. I've got no ghost. Oh no, we get ghost when we cross the line, don't we? That's right, yeah. I think I've just got to find more and more breaking point. I'm going to struggle, mate. Got no ghosts. Yeah. Got no ghost. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Lee says once you get used to it, the way it drives, you'll get gold. We'll see. I'm demanding that I get it within 10 minutes. That's my main failing. My brain is... I'm trying to break on the 200. Don't change down. What have they done? Have they? That's right, yeah. I thought... Okay. Flat entry. Right. To prevent Max from riding on the roof of Lewis's car. What he did. He banked it up there, didn't he? Deliberately. Yeah, quite happy with what he'd done. Thought, yeah, I've done that. Perfect. That stopped you winning that race. If I'm not winning it, you're not. That's right. I don't do that, Mariana. I don't do that. I race myself, nobody else. That's rubbish. That's rubbish. Sorry, and stop it. We don't turn off TC. We have a set of rules which we apply. We don't... Without TC. There's a process, gentlemen. There's a process we follow. The process says we go with a standard setup, then we do 4 or 5 laps. We get to a point where we get so far, and then we start to make changes. So, appreciate you might have done it. You might have got gold. You might have know exactly what the thing is, but there's people that don't, and there's people that don't do it that way. So we follow this process, we follow this procedure, and we do it, and we get there. I've just clicked the wrong thing because I can't think. So we do it in a particular way to make it so that people can see how it's done. So it's not just dive in and go and get gold. It's do what you need. Do it in such a way that people can see it. Okay, so there's no parts. There's nothing else we can put on. Yeah. Yeah. We never wide body anything. Ever. Yeah, I've done that. I've done both the tyres to wide, yeah. No, it's cool. Yeah. That's exactly where I was. I was in there doing that. That's exactly where I was, Hazza. Oh, you've been taking the wing off. Yeah. Yeah. No, I don't ever wide body anything, Mariana. Never. Except specific cars for specific events. If I have to buy two. If I'm going to wide body one, I have to buy two. But I generally don't advise wide body for people who are short of credits. You're short of credits, save the money. Don't do it. Not every time, Mariana. Not every time. Had some bad experience wide bodying cars because of the PP increase. Yeah, maybe. It's just PP that can be the problem. I'd rather drive an unstable car that meets PP rather than a stable car that exceeds PP because you can't get it in the race. So, and having learnt that lesson, I don't wide body cars because the advantage gained from it is not as good as what you can do with other things. I think you'll find of the 1,300 videos I've done, it's 2 cars with wide body. Brake later into there, can't we? Even though I noticed Lee said brake earlier. Brake too early. In the bank balance? Happy days. $6 million. On this corner, yeah, brake at the 200. I normally brake under the bridge. Car feels loose and all over the place now. It doesn't feel tight and together like it did on the first laps. On the rental car felt faster than this is now. Widening the wheels up has made it that little bit more loose in the corner. I don't like how it feels. Doesn't feel as together. Feels like it's got more grip in the second half of the corner than it does normally. It's strange how. The rental seems to be more stable than the owned car. I've just effed that. Too tight. See how I say the second half of the corner, it wants to pull in, so I've just tightened up on the apex and ruined that lap. Yeah, exactly. Wants to slide through the corner. That's horrible. Oh, can't get it back on the track. Still chasing down the rental. And gold. 3 laps and fed up with it. Right. It's a million creditos. Yeah, absolutely. Your top 10. Very good. It'll work, Dorian. A silver car will go faster than the yellow one. Silver's the fastest colour. You're faster than me. Nice one. No aids, no bullshit, standard car. He's hardcore, is that JP? Loves it rough. Doesn't believe in KY. No, none of that. He eats his fish and chips without ketchup. He's such a man. None of that rubbish. Just loads of acid and road salt. Is it a short shift or did you rev it out? Who's making love to their microphone? Christ alive. Oh, obviously, yeah. If you've got Bluetooth 6 on your PC. I've just effed that lap. What a donkey. Daddy's sauce all the way. I must admit, I am a Brown fan. Sauce. HP for me, sausages and bacon, English mustard. English mustard. Oh, it's the food of gods. HP fruity. Oh yeah, it's got to be done. I don't mind Daddy's either. Daddy's quite hasn't got the heat that the HP has. There's some underlying heat in a HP. They're alright. But they don't work on the PlayStation. That's a shame. Right. Yep. 50 hours of music. That's decent. Got Spotify, Amazon Music. Tar and ice would be normal, yeah. I think we might be close to gold. A 53.0. Done it. It's interesting, but wasn't. I'm a bit miffed that the Bathurst one changed in the last couple of days. I didn't see that lose. I didn't see myself lose gold there. Somebody must have set a time on the last night, and they must have beat the time by a good half second for me to lose that. That was disappointing. Yeah, I know, mate. Yeah. Cheers, pal. Yeah. Time is going to move. I think this will get faster. Is Jeddah in charge? Is Jeddah at the top? He's going to hammer this. What's Sam, a 59? Yeah. Yeah, he did. You're 489, top 500. Very good. Why do you think? I think we'll be a month away. Yeah. What makes you think it'll come sooner? Oh, you're not talking about 151 in GT7. You're talking 151 in ETS. I get you, mate. I get you. Understood you. Yeah. I had a look at whatchamacallit you told us to go and look at. Body cam, yeah. That looks really good. Single player shooter, not really my thing, but it looks really good. If DayZ was to get that sort of graphics, that'd be epic. You slug bucket. Oh. Sorry, Mariana, I've not been keeping up with chat. I've been driving. Apologies. I will get to that. No short shift work in there, is there? That's a shame. Damn these GT World Series drivers set laps that seem impossible, yeah. No way to stop this to pick bricks ever. Yeah. And then Jeddah comes along and smashes it. I honestly don't know how it works, whether Sam has got a talent or Sam's got a cheat. I don't mean cheat in that. He's got something that he's got that other people haven't got. And it's got to be talent, or it's got to be something in the setting, something in the setup. Jeddah's got something. He's in tune with whatever it is that makes it work. But I don't know of any other game where the same guy just wins week in, week out. Unless he's got a computer that does it for him. Yeah. There must be a reason for that. It must be something specific in the setup of the road car that he does. Does my Sweden. Yeah, I don't. My brake pedal just clicked. Didn't like the feel of that. Brake pedal comes apart tomorrow. Mods go on tomorrow. I've got a full day of modding the rig tomorrow. The rig gets another 200-300 quid's worth of mods on it tomorrow. It'll be good fun. Then the rig's moving. Putting it somewhere else. Yeah, now I've heard that the university has found a way of mapping inputs, and they have an input emulator, so they do it digitally, and they have experimented with using improved inputs by just manipulation of the input feed. So they don't have somebody actually drive the lap, they have somebody drive the first lap and then they just manipulate parameters. And they've been able to set fastest laps, etc. through this research program that they're doing. Which is interesting, and I wonder whether, I'm not saying Sam has got that, I'm just wondering if Sam's got a button or a switch or something that makes things change. You know, I don't know how he literally goes out there, and he was in 4th place tonight, and he was able to get back to 1st and just open up a minute gap over the majority of the field. It's just crazy silly. Yeah, he's just got a button that says go faster by 3 seconds a lap than anybody else. Right, I can't beat the time I previously set. 52.819 optimal, as says to ditch the rear wing. Get rid of the rear wing, that'll. It also says slow down in higher gears and don't change down through the gears. Yeah, well, I've seen the setup of. Yeah, I've. No. No. Yeah. Gotta see if we can. See if I can catch that ghost of mine. Somehow I managed to put in a semi-decent lap. What? He's talking to me through my ears. Oh, cheers, mate. 2 tenths down, we're not going to beat that ghost. Me optimale is me optimale. Oof, Christ alive, you donkey doos. A 52 we're not going to see, I don't think. Not today. Or do we go and take the aero off for the last 10 minutes? Drive too fast. Changing down gears too early. Go and take the rear aero off after this lap. Oh, we missed it. Yeah, I've asked him those questions, Mariana. There's things he's not telling us. I've got his control method on my wheel. So when he came to my house to run the Le Mans 24 hours, he set my wheel up for him, and I've got that control set. That's what I'm using now. It's very different to what I like. I like a loose steering wheel that allows fast reaction. Sam's is set up in such a way that it's very stiff. It's got lots of force feedback. It's very heavy. And for some reason it does work. It does make you feel like you're more in control of the car. So it's interesting, but I've also seen a photograph of how he has his wheel. I have my wheel angled sort of, there's the wheel. I have my wheel angled like that. That's the best way to show you. That's the steering wheel. That's the pillar that comes out of my DD unit. Sam's is like that, which is just mind-blowing. Mind-blowing. This steering wheel gives me stronger shoulders. The way it's set up now with Sam's setup. But he's also got a slight difference in the brake pedal, which I'm going to emulate this weekend. I've bought the same mods. I can't do the gym like he does. Gyms are for nut jobs. I can't. I haven't got the mental fortitude to go into a room with 100 other sweaty bodies and lay there for 2 hours pumping bits of metal up in the air. My brain would kill me. Can't do it. I can't. Not saying that they're crazy doing it. I just can't bring myself to do that kind of thing. No. That's not what I'm saying. I don't have that in my head to go to want to do that. I can't find in my head the room to think, right, I'm going to go every day at 6 o'clock in the morning to pump weights for an hour because that's when nobody else is there and I can get on the machines I want to go on. And then I'm going to be at work for 8 o'clock and then I'm going to come home and stream for 4 hours in the evening. It's just never going to happen. I'm just not going to happen. No. No, it's not going to be a thing. Good evening, here's Sosa. Welcome to the channel. I'm sorry, it's an English only channel, so I'm going to struggle, but thank you very much. Genuinely. There, no Wilkie. Yeah, I worry about Wilkie. I hope he's okay. Normally when Wilkie isn't on, there's a reason for it. He's not a well guy, to be honest. Yeah, I understand it's Arabic, Hisosa. I understand, my friend. Guy on the chat. I'm from UK, my friend. I'm from near a place called Sheffield in the UK. So sort of North Midlands. Where are you from, buddy? What part of the world are you from? I haven't got any ghost. You're from Saudi? Well, welcome, my friend. I didn't want to share that. I wanted to set the ghost. 153 on that. No, you're welcome. It's We get quite a global audience from... the time in the UK now is 10 to midnight, so it's 11:52 PM. Late in the day. Do you drive Audi in Saudi? Nice one, Dorian. So we now have no rear aero. Don't know what that's going to do for the car. It's actually going to make it turn better. Why is that? 2 hours different, yeah. I bet you're hot there. It's 26 degrees here in the UK. 26. Too fast. Yeah, I don't do drift, my friend. I'm not a big fan. I just think it's a waste of tyres. Which channel are you doing that on? BBC Two, right? Okay, yeah, cool. No, I haven't got the passion for a drift race. I don't know how that's supposed to work. I'd just straight line the corners and go faster. B50Z and an RX-7. Woof. Yeah. Have you got TC on, Az? You using TC? Nice one. I got a break earlier. I get that. Car's got to be more stable going into the corner. The only way to deliver it there is with braking earlier, isn't it? That's what we got to do. No assists for Mariana. Well done. Right, so let's talk about what the rest of the weekend entertainment's going to be. For me, I'm getting up first thing in the morning, modding the rig, moving the room about. I'm going to stream from sometime around 6, maybe 7 PM tomorrow. I'm going to try and give it a bit of a longer stream. Make up for some of the week I've not been available and not been around. At some point, I've got to make a video because I haven't made one to post for today. We've sort of run out of we haven't run out of motivation, we've run out of time. I've just not been able to do everything I've wanted to this week. So it's been incredibly hard with doing the appeals for YouTube. And then yeah, they've all been overturned. All the usuals. My car needs a wash. I've got tar spots all the way down the side. It's horrible. Right. No? I don't know whether it's because I've had soft tyres put on the front and it's tyres. Yeah. Oh, I was reading chat. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's where some of the yeah, I've got various ceramic coatings. They're all pretty good. I haven't found one that lasts any longer than 6 weeks yet. Not in the budget ranges, anyway. Yeah, I've been using the Halford spray on, which has been really good. But it's not longevity. I've got can coat. Can coat works all right. It just takes a little bit more to apply. Yeah. That's the way I want it. Yeah. 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 Sounds right. Yeah. Sorry, Az. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've missed the breaking point. Yeah, happy days. Yeah. So in terms of what we're doing tomorrow, we're going to do some missions tomorrow evening. We're going to go through high-speed ring mission. We're going to go back to Tsukuba. We're going to go and do some 30-minute mission races to try and get in the top 10s. So if you fancy a little bit of a dig at that and race with me, we'll go through some setups. We'll try and beat the rain, because they're all rain races. And we'll try and get some top 10 stars done tomorrow. And we might just have a crack at one of the human comedies. See what we can do there. But that'll be tomorrow night. Sunday. What in? Why won't we? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Are you working tomorrow? Right. Yeah, you'll be away. I'm hoping to be able to be away. Got to wait for that hospital. No, we haven't got anything come through from the hospital yet. We don't know if we can go away. He's under the care of the hospital, you see, so... Get off, you slug! I hate you! Tell me about it. You missed that as well, didn't you? Now you're banned. Oh, shame. They took everything. Massive punishments. Yeah. Everything. He could have created another. For a skin on a car, it's really pathetic ban. Yeah. No, it's because I can't run that game. You know the one you told us about? The one I can't ever remember the name of? It won't work on my PC. No. I meet minimum spec. But I've paid my credit cards off this week. I've got nothing on my credit cards. So they're all gone. That means the rig's all paid off now and that's all paid for, so might as well have some having it built. When do you say with? Oh, probably scan. Where I went. Well, PC Specialist are 2 minutes down the road from me. So I could probably collect it rather than waiting for it to be delivered, but they don't have a collection option. Scan has a collection option and it's only an hour to Manchester to pick it up. So on a Sunday. Oh, nice. It'd be a £5 machine. The graphics card alone is £2,000. 2,300 quid. Yeah, it's stupid. Graphics card comes with its own cooler. It's 2 radiators in the case. It'd be awesome. All water cooled, everything water cooled again. PCI 6, PCI 5. I'm going for 64 gig of memory, not 128, but I'm going Dominator this time rather than Vengeance. I seem to have got into the world of RGB, even though I don't want RGB. Not too much of it. But yeah. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it, Dorian? It's crazy. Yeah. I'm gonna have... Yeah. It's good. So what RGB kit have you got in there? Have you got Corsair? Or is it not really branded, it's just the machine? Yeah, okay. 7 fans. Yeah. Yeah. Positive air environment, that's what you want. 1 fan pushing in and you want the rest pulling out. Gets rid of the heat. Oh, I lost the speed there. Yeah, the processor's 900 quid, which is stupid. 9753 3XD. I thought I'd go in as far as I could possibly go and just keep it to 100 quid a month. But we're on it. Come on, boy. We're on it. Come on. Let's hope we get a good final turn and then we'll get a last good one. Yeah, we've beaten it. Come on. 52? No, you slug. How could that not be? 64 gig of Dominator 5600K. Four sticks of 16. There is that, but the price is slightly cheaper on the 6x14, on the 4x16. It all depends on whether you're also thinking about increasing to 128 later on in the day, because it's not massively expensive, but I only picked that because it was cheaper. When I placed the order in January, it's more than likely going to be the other way around. More than likely. Yeah, I've already got plenty of monitors. Have you got 5 outputs on your graphics card? On your 47? Is your 47 got 5 outputs? 3 HDMI, 2 DP? Yeah, you know. The 49's got 5 outputs. I need to press save. And you fella, you enjoy. Not even in the top 10 of my friends list. Look, that's pathetic. That's pathetic. Look at that. So Sam's top of my list. Space Cow's there. Where's In December? Not there. Love It's up there. We've just got to do another half a lap and we're there. Really, aren't we? So my math's okay. It's around £5,000 to £6,000 for a comp. Only at this spec. So I've got the biggest, best possible processor in there for AMD. Best possible graphics card from AMD. That's unless the 50 series comes out before January. Then I'm just going to go 50 series. It'll be about 2003, 2004, something like that. It'll probably be more, but doubt a 5090 will be out. I'll probably go with the 4090, to be honest. Only my missus saying things like go as high as you can, as far as you can now. Then you think about it today, don't think about it tomorrow. Which makes sense. But 64 gig of memory. What else is there? There's a 1 terabyte primary drive, M2, NVMe M2. A 4 terabyte second drive. I've already got 16 tera of NAS in the room, so I don't need any more storage. Oh, you flucked up. It's basically pretty much a decent machine, but it's gonna have onboard. At the minute, I use external. What do you call it? Pickups, so that I can record the PlayStation. This one's going to have onboard, and I should then be able to do much more reliable streaming. Yeah, using shadow play, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. But to be able to then stream that to the net, I'll just use the pickup play off the PlayStation. That's the interest. That's the bit I need. The capture card. I've got external capture cards at the moment. I'll have an internal. Should be. But then it's got a digital screen in the case for the processor and cooling to control the water cooling. So it's got a monitor built into the case. and I've gone for a whole suite of Corsair. Everything's Corsair. There's Corsair case, everything's Corsair, even the cooling system for the graphics card. It's all as is. Sunday, even though I've overrun by 10 minutes, Sunday we're going to time trial. We'll do this again. And we will try and get into the 52s to start with. Why did that just go red? Did I cut that apex? No, it went red before that, didn't it? But, yeah, so when I get back from the America over Christmas, we will we'll get a new PC, and that's the spec that I've mapped out at the minute. I did it the wall on the inside of that corner, didn't I? You're right. Right, one last hit, one last run. You've got one HDMI. Yeah, your HDMI on your motherboard won't work because your onboard graphics will be superseded by your graphics card. So you'll have to turn your graphics card off if you want to use that HDMI out. It won't work, unfortunately. But if you wanted more outputs, you just put another graphics card in, it doesn't matter. Oh, what motherboard have you got? What motherboard have you got? What model? Yeah. This is a 670. But it needs it for the PCIe 5 for the 4090. Yeah, I won't be doing any of that. I'll be leaving that to the people that build it. I haven't gone for overclocked. I've gone for optimized for AMD. So it will come all modified and running as it should do. You've got a tuner on yours? Okay, yeah, mine's going to be done by manufacturer, so... Yeah. I think it's... I'm going to have it etched Widdowmaker as well on the glass. The case is going to be monogrammed as the Widdowmaker channel, so the PC will come. Because you guys are paying for it anyway. Yeah, you shouldn't be using your motherboard. That's right, they're the ones you should be using. You shouldn't be using your onboards. You should be using your graphics cards. Dude, my head in this. Refresh rate's got to match your monitors, Mariana. We've kind of had this discussion with JB last week. Refresh rate, response time, hertz, and all that lot are all different, and they're all monitor dependent. No, sir. We didn't do that. The machine I've got at the minute is water cooled. It doesn't need anything from AliExpress. The machine I've got is just turned 4 years old, so I got it in lockdown 2020 in September. It's just about to turn 4 years old now. So I bought it when the 3090s were just the 30 series was just coming out. So I missed the 30 series because They came out just as lockdown was sort of ending. And you're coming out the graphics card. Good. Shouldn't be coming out of the motherboard. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah. So what I had to make sure was the motherboard was suitable for my 2.3 gig Wi-Fi, which is, sorry, yeah, 2.3 gig Wi-Fi. If it wasn't, I had to go above. That's what I've had to do. Because I had to buy all that kit for this blooming machine. Ah, you slug bucket! Ah! Come on. No, Windows gives you the option to choose what your monitor requires. So it gives you multiple options on your monitor refresh rate. I've got, for my 49 super wide, it offers me 3. It offers me 59, 69 and 120. My monitor refresh rate is 59. Yeah. Yeah. That's what you want. Yeah, that's what you want. You'll probably get something like 140 if you're running 300% on your scaling. Yeah, you're fine. I wonder if... Yeah, of course. Yeah, it does. It depends on what you're... Yeah, I'm on 2.3 gig. I don't get 2.3 gig. I'm contracted to get 1.8 or more. But I should be on the contract. The description is 2.3. One tera. No, sorry, 2. Let's call that a day there. I wonder if I can show you a Wi-Fi speed test, just to show you what it looks like. Let me see if I can plug one in for you. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I'll just set up another screen. What we've got here. Plus, we want. I think we want a window capture. Okay, and there we go. So that's my upload currently. But I'll press F5 and you'll see the full. So, no, I'm just flexing, I'm sorry. F5. Why didn't that want to work? That's because I was on the wrong screen, that's right. Here you go. There's download, which was 2.1 something, but I'm only contracted to 1.8. And then you'll see the upload. A 30-minute video takes 2 minutes to upload. And the company's Yaezy Broadband, of course, direct from China. So 2.0 down and whatever that is. There you have it. Crazy internet. So, put a price to it then. What do you think that costs? That level of internet? Yeah, 50 quid. It used to cost me £76 with BT with no telephone for 800 meg. Yeah. Yeah, Yazy broadband. 50 quid. Yeah, and they fitted it in 4 days. Ordered to fit in 4 days. That's what I need. That what's on your motherboard? Yeah, that's what I need, yeah. 50 quid, man. Yazy broadband invoice came through this morning. £50 a month. Depending on where you live, look them up. They're part of the city network. Yazy broadband is what they go on the internet as. I had a little bit of setup trouble, which was purely caused by my machine. I only had 1 gig internet cards. Did not realise that I needed to go bigger. Any tips on how to start a GT7 based YouTube? Hi, Janet. Ultimately, you've got to find your own little niche that other people aren't doing. So the people around me sort of do slightly different angles on the GT7 stuff. So JB does skins, yeah, for example. But he doesn't have a YouTube channel. And he's quite good, but he gets banned from, so he's got to be a bit better. I do waffling at early hours of the morning quite well. But in terms of what I decided to do was to try and provide help to people to get gold. That was my mantra to start going. What you need to do basically, if you're looking at YouTube, is to... I've got a pit guy as well. You need to basically find something that people are interested in and people want to watch. So I get 3,000 watches a day on my 1,300 videos. Some videos are getting no watches. Lee likes his waffling in the early hours, but that's great, isn't it? I decided that I was going to do a video for every gold. And I spent the first year doing those videos. It worked out to about 600 videos to do every gold in the game, and I did multiples of certain ones. So it helped me get better. So I did all of the license tests, all the circuit experience, and sometimes it got really frustrating. I was just sat in front of the PlayStation making videos and talking and nobody watching, and it took me a year to get 1,000 subscribers. But the persistence has paid off. I've only been going just over 2.5 years. We're on our way to 5,000. It's kind of happening. We're on our way to 4,000. But if you're thinking about... Well, yeah, there was the human comedy. The human comedy's been a big hit. Tokyo 600 is where it really started to go. But if you're looking at doing something with you were thinking like racing, then commentary, similar to Super GT, but not exactly the same. So if I was going to do it all over again, and I was going to be trying to do something different, or trying to go somewhere where I'm not now, I would do the career path from new driver to A+. No, I haven't finished the recent lot, Dorian. Don't worry. I haven't done the last 8 super licenses on the Master. I've still got to do those. I've done them all before, but I haven't done them with the new update 1.50. Yeah, they're great guys. I can't knock any of those. Rory is very professional. Digit is very rough around the edges, but he's good. He's entertaining. I like him. Yeah, I think I think if you can find a way to get through the dross of the dailies, and you can find a good way for people to understand what it takes, I think you're all right. I think you'll find a way. But do me a favor. Put your face on the screen and talk to people. I see people posting on some of the Facebook channels with doing what I do, but without any chat, and just a video of the race from third person and a setup. A 20-minute video with no talking, just watching a race and then a setup at the end. And I don't find it entertaining. I don't find that, that kind of thing. So Dorian watches Rory in the morning and me in the evening. Well, that's nice to know. I get to tire you out and Rory gets to wake you up. That's cool. Yeah, the YouTube to Twitch thing. I've already got Twitch. If you know, guys, I've already got a Twitch channel and it's running away on another screen here. So Twitch is already a thing. Twitch is already there. I've got 109 followers there. I've got 2 paid subscribers that subscribe to me every month on Twitch. So there's already a Twitch channel there. The only problem with YouTube is when I race on a NASCAR track, NASCAR claim the money from my YouTube videos. Yeah. So what happens when the copyright strike hits? Your video is still yours. People can still watch the video, but the money goes into escrow. Escrow is a place where it's held until they've decided the outcome of what happens. But my problem is there should be never any question that my original content isn't mine. I don't know how somebody can come in and say, actually, that's my content. I want that money. I have to defend myself before even a claim has been made. And it's like, what are you doing? Why are you withholding my funds? That's mine. You don't earn anything off a YouTube video for 2 days anyway. So you get average earnings over 2 days every day. So effectively, you don't get anything till the 3rd day. And they're claiming it before the video has earned anything. So here's the thing, right? And here's the real dirty side to it. If I had a video take off and it started to earn money and get 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 views in the first hour. So just understand, 1,000 videos in an hour is approximately £1 of earnings, right? For one video. So if you're somebody like The Running Man or Cletus McFarland, you get 200,000 videos on launch. So you get £200 a day for each video that you produce based on revenue. And if NASCAR come in, claim that video as theirs, they then get more views because they're claiming the money, and I lose that revenue, and it's down to them whether they accept my appeal. I don't understand why they claim it, it becomes theirs, it's held in abeyance until they make the decision whether my appeal is justified. Best video you've done on YouTube was 70k and it was clear. It pisses me off, man. To hear that frustrates the living daylights out of me. I've got videos with 500,000 views and they've earned chuff all, but they've done 500,000 views over 2 years. So it's like, what can you do? I appeal every one, and I'm never going to let anybody have any of mine. I've got 3 videos that aren't copyrighted, but they're held where I can't earn money. They are effectively personal videos that I've taken, which I can see would ultimately be identical to somebody else's. You see, this, unfortunately, this isn't YouTube. This is another company that holds rights to something, and YouTube is not doing what they can to defend their content creators. This really hasn't really got anything to do with YouTube in terms of how YouTube do it, but YouTube are allowing these companies to claim somebody else's video. Now, here's the thing, right? If I was to stream a NASCAR race from TV and stream it, I could understand NASCAR coming along and saying, that's my stream, that's my content, because I own the rights to that. I get it. No problem whatsoever. Take that money, stop that person earning it because they're doing it illegally. I'm creating game content and providing entertainment to 200 people. I'm not providing content to tens of millions of people that don't want to pay for a license. Yeah, I generally don't know whether it's just NASCAR trying to protect their licensing, trying to protect what they own, and I understand that. But my videos are titled GT7, powered by Restream, with a title that reflects me. I am not sharing NASCAR content. And it's like, you dirty swines. But here's the positive to take out of it. If GT7 in-car footage is so similar to NASCAR in-car footage that they want to claim 30 seconds where I'm not talking out of my videos, but then claim the entire money from the entire video, that says GT7 is a really good rendition of racing on that circuit. You know? But at the minute, I don't intend to move away from YouTube unless they continue this facade, this farce. Yeah. It does say how good GT7 content is if it's being claimed as real footage. That's like fine. Yeah, I get that. I understand that. Yeah. But then, you know, it's one of those. I'm not entirely happy with the content I create. I think it could be more professional. I think it could be a little bit more varied. The live streaming thing's what it is, but my daily videos are pretty much the same format every day. There's a guy called Nathan Tate, who's a YouTuber, who does things slightly differently. He'll go and do a race, he'll video the race, and then he will talk over that video of the race, not really focusing on how to drive, what to drive, when to drive, how to win. He'll talk about the game or personal experience or something similar, and he's got a massive following because he's got an appeal, he's got a story, he's got a really likable voice, he's got, you know, not always about the game. And fair dues to him, he's found a way. Omega slots. Since the 150 update, the Veneno's handling physics loves me. Well, good on you. Glad you found a car you like. So, if you look at Nathan Tate and watch what he does, he's a clickbait guy. He likes to make clickbait to watch people a lot. I'm rubbish at clickbait. If you look at some of my titles of my videos, you think, yeah, you're shit. And I am rubbish at it. You know? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. JB's just said that clickbait. I think Super GT is awesome. Whilst I don't. What's the one thing I want to say? I'm not like Steve Brown at all. Steve, I like what he does. I like the way he is. I'm jealous of his ability to drive a car. I'd love to be able to join him and Jimmy Broadbent doing what they do. I'm too old for that rubbish. I've got GT7 on every video I do. Logo. It's there. It's next to my head. It's next to my Widdowmaker logo. It's there. It's on everything I do. So they can't claim it as theirs. It's junk. But Steve Brown is a great guy. Love this. Good night, Mikey. There's certain things he's done. Thank you, Omega. There's certain things Steve Brown does, like Barry R. What does he call it? The Dark Realm. Those things were funny when they came out, when they started, and they live on today. So then how do they legally claim it? because it's footage of a NASCAR event, and they're believing that you are redistributing footage of their race. So if you look at the screenshot that I posted, you'll see they're claiming it from 2018, 2019, 2020, 2022. They're claiming my video is Shadow Realm, that's the one. They're claiming my video is re-aired versions of old races, historic races. Yeah, Rory's 200 laps was. My 24 hours of Le Mans was probably the hardest thing I've ever done, and it was the worst for the channel that I've ever done. It didn't produce anything that 24 hours. It produced revenue that I would normally get in terms of monetary. It didn't earn any more than I would normally earn any month. I got 20 subscribers on the day, and I've probably lost those now. There you go, Omega. I didn't expect you to say that at all. You are very complimentary of all the streamers, Omega. Yeah. But it's one of those. I'm still not big enough to be recognised, and I've not had that avalanche of subscribers. This month, I'm lucky. I've had 160 positive subscribers. Last month, I was 50 negative. So, I'm disappointed with that on the face of it. But I'll look now. Where am I? 153 positive this month, which is great. I'm happy for that in the last 4 weeks. Last month was 53 negative, so they're going to claim a Spa race as Daytona. Well, we're going to Daytona a week today, and if they claim that video, I'm just going to kick off again. I'm going to do what I did. And I just don't want to have to every time. Good evening, Thomas. I don't want to have to every time spend an hour filling out a form to claim it as mine. I've done. It's there. It's on there. It's already there. Yeah, it's already there. There's. Yeah, I appreciate that, but it's got it on the title. It's got it in the footer. It's all about me. How did you farm 78 million? So 78 million credits is basically 30 million credits from Tokyo since June. I can't. I lose control of the video. The video is still mine, but they earn the monetization whether I turn it on or off. So, and then the other money, I suppose probably the most of that came from farming Le Mans, preparing for the Le Mans race, the 24-hour in June. So, I've probably earned a shed load more than that. Let's have a look. Let's. 392 million in car assets. Garage assets. Yeah. So I've earned well over 470 million, 480, 450 million. Yeah, that's it. Nice one, Randy. Well done. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, it's just to the guy who was asking about YouTube. It's a massive world, and don't ever think YouTubing is easy. The bit for me that's easy is the talking bit. The bit that's difficult is watching statistics. The statistics blow my brain. I'm a statistics guy. That's what I do generally day to day for my job that I do Monday to Friday. But so you want to know what Tokyo is? Okay, let me show you. Tokyo 600. All right, mate. You take care, JB. Have a good one, my friend. Yeah. So Tokyo, going to World Circuits. Yeah, Tokyo is not my favourite either, but it's your first grind race. It's the first one you come across. Go to Tokyo. There's a World Touring Car 600 there at 80,000 credits, but that's not the one you want. You want this one, 550,000 credits, and it's a 12-lap race. It's the PP 600, World Touring 600, this one. Every car in this race beats the race. So you buy any car, tune it to 600 PP, look up the video on my channel, you'll beat that race with that car. Tokyo only has the best rates to pay if you can get the clean race bonus. So it is Lee. Lee's 100% right. Here's the thing though, right? Here's the thing. You can wall grind Tokyo 600 and not lose the clean race bonus. Hit an AI car on the first lap, gone. Looks like I need to turn off my my chat room. Yeah, everybody's gone. I'm going to close it. So if anybody's on here tonight and they're not on my PlayStation network, Widdowmaker 10144. It will give you the opportunity to be on my friends list. So for any of, probably the best way to show you is back on. All the others are just overtaken under yellows. Yeah, that's right. Randy Walker's right. You just can't go over that line at the 180 hairpin. Yeah. I've got a really, really competitive friends list. Let's show you. Let's show you where it is and just how sort of competitive it is. What you want is some really competitive drivers on your friends list, just so that you've got somebody to compete against every day. You know, it's all right being at the top of your friends list, but you want to be beating people. So some of these guys are A+. As, for example, should be an A+ driver. Really, really, really good driver. Any guy above me is quick. But some of these guys below me are also quick. Olive. Adie's a quick driver. Turbo Tom's quick. JB, rubbish. Don't worry about JB. There's some really... some guys have got great names as well. Chris down there, he's a better driver than that. He can do better. I ain't seen Chris for a couple of weeks. But some of these guys at the top are really good. Love it. Schechter, Triple, Hayes, Ollie. Ollie's a great driver. Ollie's auto. Controller auto is Ollie. How fast is that? No? Yeah. Get a friends list going. So my Batman's not on there today. So that's my PSN. If you well, some of these guys are controller. Sam's a fast controller driver. Triple's a controller driver. 420's a controller driver. But Ollie is an auto driver. No, Sam's not in esports. He hasn't got time. He's a bodybuilder. He's a powerlifter. He's a gym bunny. So if you want to find bone stock cars that haven't been messed with, go on my channel, search Tokyo 600 grind, and you'll find 100 cars on there. Maybe 6-7 of them are engine swaps, but the rest are basic tune cars. I've been releasing videos over the last month, most of them on Tokyo with a new update, and they're all basic tune cars, and they all win. You know, I've been using as low as comfort tyres on high performance cars, and they drive beautifully. Yeah. Drive manual with only ABS and counter steer. So I drive counter steer normally, ABS default or ABS weak, depending on whether it's a race car or a road car, and TC1. Because it's grinding, it's easy. Who needs a difficult life? So Sam is super quick. I'm trying to get Sam to get a YouTube channel together and to get himself pushed on. Sam, let's take you here. ABS default and TC1 for me. Yeah, no, there's no shame in that. Let's have a look at this, right? Sam, a 119.858, quicker than in December. These boys, 118.5. Where's Sam going to be? Sam's going to be 119.858. He's going to be top. I'm blowing smoke up Sam's arse, but I don't think it's a problem. Sam is very, very quick. There he is. He's 189. Sam was controller. Sam's only been playing Gran Turismo 7 a year on a wheel. And he's only been playing the game like 3 months before. Sam came on my YouTube channel at Daytona for the first time round about a year ago, last June. And he was on controller and he was 20 seconds quicker over 10 laps at Daytona than we were in his first month. He's just got this thing. He knows what he's doing. Unless he's got something that he's not telling us about. But he's an exceptional driver, and I will blow smoke up his ass every day because he is that good. He's a good driver. He needs to push on, but he will self-confess he doesn't have the time. He's a businessman. He's got things going on, but he's super quick. He's talented. He's ugly too, so that's the best thing. You know, he's not very good looking. He's good at Gran Turismo, but you know, his muscles probably aren't as defined as they should be. But he's a great driver. You know, he's spent more time in the gym, less time on Gran Turismo. He's a good guy. He's a good guy, and he knows I don't mean anything to say other than what I do. But no, it's interesting, and I appreciate we've been on for nearly an hour longer, and I know there's only 13 people, and I do hope more people come and join in. We're going to be streaming this weekend, Saturday, Sunday, and then we'll go from there. But folks, I've got to call it a day. It's 10 to midnight. It's 10 to 1. And I appreciate some of you are much, much later in the night because you're Europe side. So we didn't do well in tonight's race. We did okay. But thank you, Lee. Really appreciate it. And I'm going to call it there, folks. But thank you very much. We'll see you on the next one. All the best. Take care. Good night. And I do wish Wilkie well wherever he is. Good night, folks. Cheers, Mariana. Thank you. Good night, Thomas. Randy. 5 p.m. Where are you, Randy? Are you West Coast or East Coast? I'm guessing you're West Coast. Los Angeles. I'll be there. I'm in LA for Christmas. So we're spending Christmas Day in LA. We're not actually. We're spending Christmas Day in Cerro Gordo, but I'll be in LA from the 20th. So, Randy in LA, that is correct. You are right. Yes. So, we'll be there. Already done it, Mariana. The videos are on the channel. It's all right. It is your PSN, I forget. Sorry, too much going on. But good night, folks. All the best. See you. We'll see you tomorrow night if you're about. Take care.